Welcome to the Hanwell Mental Institute. What can I do for you?
I wasn't expecting to find anyone here.
Oh? And why is that?
Well, this is gonna sound a bit strange, but I thought this building was abandoned.
As you can see, that's no longer the case. My name is Julia, and I'm the receptionist for the Institute. Why are you here?
So you were the receptionist here?
Yes, this is my first night. The Institute is operating with minimal staff until renovations are complete.
Do you cover a position other than receptionist? I feel this place needs a lot of staff.
Not at the moment. I'm just waiting on people to show up at the door and helping them whenever needed.
Sounds like you're doing a good job.
Perhaps. There's not much I can do at the moment.
I see how the position could be a bit tedious. At least until there's more people arriving. This is an awkward situation. I was hoping to take a look around the Institute.
But you thought it was abandoned.
Indeed, and that's why I thought nobody would mind.
We certainly do mind. This is private property, you know. Hanwell Mental Institute was never abandoned, just closed to the public until recently. And still, deserted or not, it's not like just anyone can walk inside. You do realize that.
This caught me completely by surprise. I'm not sure what to say.
Well, you can start by explaining yourself. Why did you come here?
The last thing I expected was to find people here tonight. I assumed the Institute had
Not indefinitely. It's true that it ceased to operate for a number of years, but we're in the process of reopening it now. While not in the most pristine of conditions, which should be evident if you look around, the structure is still robust and usable, but there's a lot of work to do.
I must say its general state is indeed rough, but I can see how with some cleanup, intensive cleanup, you could get this place up and running again.
Also, other mental hospitals in the region are growing overcrowded, which has prompted state authorities to reuse this place.
Why are other hospitals so overcrowded?
I can't say. Maybe it's the times we're living in. Don't you feel somewhat overwhelmed by everything that's going on in the world? I often do. Guess some people are less prepared to cope with all that and, need help.
I see your point.
Still, that doesn't mean I can allow a complete stranger in.
So, let me get this straight. The whole institute is being reopened?
That's what I said. Patients from smaller hospitals who are not getting proper attention are being relocated here, and extensive renovations are scheduled to begin tomorrow.
It all seems rather empty, though.
Tonight, it's just me, security, Dr. Miller, and a few patients in the building.
But where are all the workers? I don't see any ongoing construction or
It's almost nighttime. Everyone else is arriving in the morning.
So who's Dr. Miller?
He has been appointed as the new head director of the Institute, and he's overseeing the whole reopening process.
I thought Hanwell was the director. Isn't that the name of the institute?
That was a long time ago, and I'm not sure about that history either. I do recall that Dr. Miller and Dr. Hanwell were acquainted with each other, and I don't think Dr. Miller is planning to change the name of the Institute either, out of respect for Dr. Hanwell.
This isn't my first time here, you know.
Oh, you used to work here?
Well, I'm very much acquainted with this institute.
You should have said so in the first place. I still don't understand why you came all the way up here in the evening.
There's something from those old days that I need to find, and quite urgently.
You sound serious.
Very much so.
And you're looking for...
Documents mostly, maybe some notes. There's a matter of great importance that I need to understand.
Well, it's a highly unusual situation, but it's not like you can cause much trouble. And if you do, I'll have the security guard have a not-so-friendly talk with you.
Understood.
Let's talk rules then. First, You're fully responsible for your own safety.
I accept all the risks.
You must also leave before dawn. The construction workers are arriving early and will turn the place upside down. And please, steer clear of the upper floors. There's dangerous equipment up there. Do we have an agreement?
Yes, we do. Thank you so much, Julia. This means...
Very well. Go ahead.
Me too. Something tells me this is my last chance before the Institute as I knew it ceases to be.
It's going to be a whole different place in the morning, that's for sure.
You said there's more people here. Patients too?
Yes, although we're operating with reduced staff. The establishment is far from ready, as should be apparent, meaning mostly low-risk patients have been readmitted.
In this state? I don't understand.
It could use some maintenance, yes. And trust me, I'm freezing to death without those radiators working.
I was under the impression nobody cared about this place anymore.
You could have gotten hurt, though. It's not safe to walk everywhere. For instance, no one is allowed on the 3rd floor yet, which is falling apart.
Still...
Why do you say that? There's nothing strange about an eminent mental hospital reopening for the benefit of...
You mentioned the patients...
Correct. There's hardly anyone here tonight, but a crew of construction workers. I understand the plan is to have the Institute operating at full capacity.
That's ambitious,
They said it looks worse than it really is, you know.
So there should be more staff.
Yes, in addition to construction workers, both more...
You know, I didn't have...
I'm sorry to hear that. As I told you, I'm not familiar with those days. But I can assure that all current staff members are new, and everyone is eager to get this place up.
Julia, your enthusiasm is commendable.
I like to think positive.
Part of the reason why I came back is to
It sounds as if you didn't...
Well...
Wow.
Yeah.
Seriously?
It's been bothering me for weeks. This pressing feeling that I need to do or understand some decisive detail.
I hope you find what you're looking for then.
My memories of this place are...
It's likely its current state of disarray. The darkness and stillness of the night doesn't help either.
That's very true. Part of the reason I'm here is to make sense out of my...
Yours.
You know...
It's okay.
You do?
I know what you meant.
I've been thinking about this institute like a...
You're beginning to sound awfully cryptic. If you didn't like...
That's a great question.
Okay, I need to get back to work now. Try to make it a quick visit.
All right. See you later, Julia. Sorry to bother you again. Julia, do you know of a therapist?
No, I'm sorry. She used to work here?
I believe so, yes.
In that case, I've no idea. As far as I understand, they're only hiring new people.
You know, I found the most strange...
Are you picking up random trash?
What? No. I just happened to see the paper in a bag.
Okay, I'll bite. What's on the paper?
It looks like notes for chapters in a book. Very abbreviated.
Well, there are many books in the meeting room.
You're right. I might go and take another look. What do you know about the Kirkbride architecture?
Phew, that's a loaded topic. It's the structure of this very same building.
Yes, I assume...
But I know it became dated and impractical, and a big part of the upcoming renovations beginning tomorrow is to turn this old design into a more flexible layout.
Sounds ambitious.
I hear they're going to tear the place apart.
What can you tell me about the
Not much. It's your usual
Oh, certainly.
I feel indifferent about them. They are administrative rooms. In any case, you're welcome to go in the archives and meeting rooms, but please refrain from entering.
Got it. Look, I found this lying...
That looks dangerous.
It's just a letter opener.
You've heard of tetanus, right? It can kill you.
Wait. Isn't that like a very old disease?
Somewhat. It has been declining since the 40s, but not everyone is... Well, make sure you don't cut yourself with that.
I'm done for now.
Earlier this morning I used foul language in reprimanding a clumsy nurse who forgot to lock the door to the female wing. Truly offensive, dirty words. I don't recall ever doing that before. I've clearly been under a lot of stress lately. My worst fear is becoming another Alice, so I need to remain level-headed and focused. It's this place. There's a general feeling of unease in the Institute, and those unsettling rumors don't help. But the main reason for my jumpy state has to be the baffling regression in Group E. It's disconcerting and worrying. I'm giving Alice too many reasons to use shock treatment on these patients, and take all of us decades back in time. Alice Hawthorne, the backwards time traveler. That fucking bastard. Ah, there you go. I did it again. Of all the cases, Rebecca is obviously the most puzzling one. She's having nightmares about her attackers again, after a month of not uttering a word about the incident. And she's also becoming increasingly violent. I fear she will seriously harm herself. Yesterday, Alice found her viciously scratching her stomach. So much she left flesh wounds. She should be giving birth sometime in July. That's 3 weeks from now. Certainly this fact could be the explanation for her regression, if it wasn't for the rest of them. Earlier this month, it's off. Early, it's off.
Julia, it's Bruno. Our adorable high-risk patient has escaped again. No idea how he does that. Please call someone. I need assistance immediately. I'm outside the cafeteria.
Hold on. Who the hell are you?
I'm just looking around.
You what? Does this look like a shopping mall to you?
I spoke with Julia and she gave me permission. You don't need to worry about me.
This place. It's unbelievable. Am I the only one taking my job seriously?
Well,
Look, it doesn't matter. I have enough on my plate with this patient on the loose. Just be on your way.
Patient on the loose?
Yeah, I managed to lock him inside the cafeteria. See for yourself.
I see what you mean. That guy seems dangerous.
Dangerous? He's a flaming demon. He's tearing down the whole place. At this rate, there won't be a cafeteria in the morning.
You do seem busy, but can I ask some questions?
Sure.
So, a madman.
Yes, we're having a bit of trouble with this especially rowdy patient. In my defense, the high-risk section needs a lot of maintenance. Low risk is in somewhat better shape, sans the atmosphere of impending doom. But high risk needs some intensive work, pronto.
That doesn't inspire much.
Welcome to my world. Be thankful there's only one high-risk patient admitted at the moment.
Yikes. Does the term group...
Nah, is that a therapy group?
I believe so, yes. I'm trying to find more information about...
The archived documents in this place are a complete...
But why is that? Why is everything here in such a state of disarray?
I don't know much about it, except that it was well before my time here. That's past history now.
Are you familiar with the Kirkbride plan?
Kirk what? Sounds like something I don't care about.
It's the architecture of the building we're in.
Oh, right. I remember hearing that term during meetings to coordinate the reopening. An old and impractical type of construction.
But there were plans to change that, right?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know the whole story. But for sure the idea is to continue that work, beginning tomorrow.
I understand patients are being relocated.
That's the plan, yes.
Relocated from where?
Man, I don't know. Places. Other institutes that are too crowded. The world is a madhouse these days. What do you expect?
Do you at least know if they are old or new patients?
I don't, and that's not information I could openly share anyway. Tonight, there are very few patients admitted. Tomorrow, they're bringing more.
Do you know where the therapy room is?
Yes. It's on the other side of this floor.
Great, and how can I get there?
You can't with Samson back here trashing the whole cafeteria. It's the only way to reach the back corridor of this floor.
You mean the cafeteria is the only way to the therapy room?
Yeah, well, the library also connects both sides of the building, but the last time I checked, it was locked.
You know, I was acquainted with this place in the past.
Wait, why are you telling me this?
Well, I assumed that since you're a security guard...
Hold on. We all have responsibilities here. I take care of patients who misbehave. Julia decides who gets in. That's it.
But...
Anything else is above my paycheck.
Tell me about you, Bruno.
I'm just what you see. Nothing more.
I see a troubled man in front of me with an attitude problem.
Ha ha, so funny. Let me know how you feel after you spend a few more hours in this place.
Do you know this Dr. Miller?
Yeah, I've seen him around. But he's a reserved fellow. Haven't spoken much with him. He's the one calling the shots now.
What do you mean, calling?
Dude, are you a bit slow? He's going to be in charge when this place officially reopens. And I hear he's also secured the...
Wow. Does the name E...
I remember seeing an office with that name, but that's all I know. Why are you asking? Are you related to her?
I'm not sure. I think I knew her. There's a period of my life I can't quite remember.
Are you feeling okay? I have a couple of empty cells if you need to lie down and rest.
Yes.
You positive?
Absolutely. No need for that. Like I said, I met Julia at the entrance.
She's cool, but that's also her weakness. Sometimes she can be too nice.
What do you mean?
For example, as a receptionist, she let in a complete stranger who talks too much.
I get it. So you really don't know anything else about...
All I know is that you're getting on my nerves.
All right. I'll be going.
Hey, wait. You seem like a decent sport. Or at least a harmless one.
Sure.
Can you go fetch my baton? I left it in my office when I went running to pursue our friend the Tasmanian Devil here.
Okay, I guess. Where is that?
You need to go all the way through the infirmary, then down the stairway. My office is in a lower corridor they used to call the Tunnel of the Damned.
Good grief.
Nah, the name is more intimidating than it sounds. Just please go, ASAP. I need that baton to deal with the ongoing crisis.
Sounds good.
Well, you brought my baton. Someone who's actually helpful in this godforsaken
Don't mention it. It was easy to find with your directions. About these keys.
Hold on. What the hell are you doing with that?
I thought...
Give that back right now.
There were records lying around.
No, there's random junk scattered everywhere. They need to clean up this damn place.
So, what are you gonna do about that map?
I'm not going in there yet. I'll wait until he's calm.
How can you calm down so...
He will calm down.
You mentioned something about past history.
Ugly business. I don't like gossip, especially when my job is involved. This is all I know. It was mostly a conflict between the staff and directors.
Conflict? Over what?
Disagreements about the handling of patients. Apparently there were oversights. Quite a few of them. I don't know much more other than what the newspapers said. You know, the rumors.
You don't have the keys to the light?
No.
What kind of security guard are you?
Hey, back off. This place is a mess.
I'm done for now. Bye.
Oh. Hi. My name is Lenny.
Hello, Lenny. I didn't expect to find someone like you walking around.
Oh, but you don't have to worry about me. I behave well. They allow me to walk alone and help.
Well, that's a relief then. I'm pleased to meet you, Lenny.
Now it's my turn to clean this corridor. Why are you here?
It's difficult. Some time ago, I was like you. I was being treated in this institute. But the truth is, I'm not feeling well, and I don't want to be treated again.
Yes, I know. It happened to me too.
What? You too?
I was here at that time when something happened.
Lenny, we need to talk more. About Dr. Ebers-Baker.
Bebbers?
Anne Ebers-Baker.
Oh, Dr. Anne, yes. I remember when we gathered the chairs around her. It was nice speaking with her.
What were the therapy sessions about?
Well, let me see. We talked about our problems, how to keep a healthy mind. Dr. Anne made me feel well.
Lenny, I'm looking for the therapy room.
Yes, it's down the
Oh, then if you would just...
No, you can't go.
What do you mean?
I'm cleaning the corridor.
Okay, I'll just step right here, carefully, and avoid...
No, no, you'll ruin everything!
Fine. Please, don't scream. Lenny, I think something terrible happened to us inside this place.
I am happy to help you, but I don't want to remember.
But still, it's important we understand what happened to us. Can't you?
Please, no. Stop.
Sure, Lenny. What do you think about Brooke?
Who is that?
I'm referring to the security guard.
Oh, that man. I didn't know his name. We saw each other a number of times, but we don't speak. I think he's mean.
Yes, he does. So, what about you, Lenny? Do you roam the car?
Oh, not quite. I'm assisting with the renovation of the building, cleaning as many areas as I can.
You seem to know your way around. What can you tell me about...
I don't know. It's nice. I like it in here. Feels like home.
How long have you been here?
Oh, long time. Years, as far as I can recall. They took me away all of a sudden, but I kept asking about Hanwell, and one day they brought me back.
But don't you want to leave and go outside, see the world?
Not really. Maybe I did want to leave a long time ago, but I've forgotten why. There's nothing out there for me.
What are your thoughts?
Who's Julie?
The girl in the foyer.
Oh, yes. I saw her a few times, but we don't speak much. I'm too busy cleaning.
Have you met Dr. Miller?
Yes, briefly. I don't like him.
Why is that, Lenny?
He's hiding something.
I'm looking for details about a particular...
Therapy?
My suspicion is that patients who participated in a series of therapy sessions were somehow connected to the circumstances that led to the closure of the Institute. Does this sound familiar to you?
Therapy groups. Yes. I remember them. I had many friends back then.
You do remember?
I remember the sessions. We were all there. They called us Team E.
Hold on. Did you mean Group E?
Yes,
But wait, you were saying that you were in Group E?
yes. I remember the letter E very well when they called us. And,
This is extraordinary, Lenny. Now we need to understand who else belonged in... About the patients in Group E. You said you were there.
Yes, there were a few of us. Dr. Ann spoke. At first it was nice. We enjoyed sitting next to each other. I think I remember you.
What?
It was a happy time, but then came the pain.
Pain? What are you talking about, Len?
I'm not sure, but it all started down below. I don't want to think about it.
Down below?
Yes. We were all happy until they took us to the floor beneath.
I assume you mean the basement.
I don't want to talk about it.
Please, Lenny, I really need to know what happened. It will help both of us.
That's where it all started. Down below. You should go and see for yourself.
Does the word
That word reminds me of something.
What, Lenny?
It was down below when I heard that word.
About me.
Are you...
That's one way to put it. My memories feel like they're broken. I've been here. That's one certainty.
I feel the same. My memories of that time are... fuzz...
What did they do to us, Len? The building is...
It is. There aren't many like me, and I'm the only one who helps.
Do you know if there are more...
No.
Lenny, I need to learn more. What's in the basement?
I don't like to remember that place, but something happened down there.
What am I
Just look in the rooms. You'll understand. And be careful.
Well, Lenny, it was...
Wait! You said you wanted to know what...
That's right. I came here looking...
Oh, I don't like these memories, but... It all started down below.
Down below?
Yes. I've been trying to forget, but if you want answers, you should go there.
expensive things in here. Stay away from that.
Hello? Am I interrupting something?
Who are you?
I'm a former member of the Institute. I came here tonight.
Well, this is highly irregular. Did Julia let you in? I'll need to have a word with her. As you can see, the building is not in a condition for you to go anywhere you please.
Oh, but I'm only going to the allowed areas.
This area is not allowed.
Sorry, my mistake. But would you mind if
I was in the middle of something important, but go ahead.
I assume you are...
I'm the new director of the Institute, Dr. Ambrose Miller. My purpose here is to honor the vision of my former colleague, Dr. Walter Han.
Pleased to meet you. Have you seen the patient Lenny around?
Lenny? Ah, yes, you mean Leonard. Yes, I believe he's somewhere on this floor, cleaning a corridor.
Thank you. Could you tell me where the therapy room...
You know, Julia can help you with such mundane needs. I have better things to do than...
Sorry. Let's change the The reason I'm here is to research the older history of the Institute, from its heyday until the strange...
As you can imagine, that's not a topic we like to discuss here. We prefer to look forward.
Well, as the new director, aren't you interested in what happened?
That remark seemed slightly insulting.
I didn't mean to.
Look, it was all a sorry episode that none of us are proud of. And those responsible have long since been...
Do you know anything about the construction?
I'm aware of renovation plans that didn't come to fruition. The structure of the building was typical Kirkbride, since its inception, a style which became dated over time. Mind you, this was true of all mental hospitals of this area. All Kirkbride establishments were forced...
Why this whole fascination with the Kirkbride...
You could say that Walter was a romantic, too attached to the old ways. He erected this building quite late in his lifetime, when the Kirkbride design was already beginning to exhibit its flaws, and he paid a price for it.
What I don't understand is the purpose of digging in the...
It makes perfect sense. That's typically how the migration of the so-called unit system worked. Underground tunnels.
I'm wondering how a network of underground tunnels is so...
To begin with, the unit system is a term that didn't catch on. It was meant to convey the notion of units of buildings, concerned with a single aspect for the everyday operation of a mental institute. One building for administrative offices, another for surgical interventions, then male and female infirmaries separated, and so on. The hospital border in Buenos Aires is a good example of such a system of buildings.
Are you familiar with the...
Yes, that's a therapy thing. Patients were organized into small groups and encouraged to discuss their fears and problems in confidence. In a more controlled environment.
Dr. Ebers-Baker, don't you think it's a bit rash to bring in patients under such deplorable...
I don't like your accusing tone. There's an ongoing housing crisis for mental patients. Would you...
That's not...
Be that as it may, I'm not proud of the circumstances surrounding this reopening, but it's a temporary measure.
Does the name Crawford ring a bell?
Not in the least.
So, I assume you were acquainted with Walter Hanwell.
Quite so. Walter was a friend. We maintained ample correspondence over the years. Many subjects, both from the field of medicine and life itself, were our common interest. Many times I toyed with the idea of coming here to work with him. Alas, fate had a different...
What do you mean?
Well, the circumstances you're obviously familiar with. I was finally prepping myself for a great leap. Walter had been a friend in writing for many years, yet regrettably I never got to know him in person.
Have you seen a patient wandering around?
The one who's cleaning the...
That's who I mean, yeah.
Certainly. Perfectly safe, otherwise we wouldn't allow him to roam freely. I'm not familiar with his case, though. We are simply continuing with the same treatment he had in the past.
Do you know Bruno?
Of course I know Bruno. He's...
Is there anything of interest?
Not really.
But he's working in your establishment and contributes to a greater goal. You can't possibly operate this place without security.
Look, if you want to form a union with Bruno, be my guest. I need to keep work.
Why such intolerance?
I have a highly dangerous chemical right here.
Fine. About Dr. Eva's...
The therapy.
Yes, I'm curious about her role at the Institute.
She was well positioned in the ranks at Hadwell, respected career and all. But if you ask me...
So, you're the...
Famous? Not quite. At least not around these parts. I'm just a humble servant who wishes to continue with Walter's grandiose dreams.
How so?
As soon as I heard this establishment was ceasing operations, I made arrangements to be transferred here. My connection in the field of medicine across the years...
Julius...
Our new receptionist. I don't have much to say.
She's doing a fine job.
Filth?
I'm sorry, I mean... Why did Hanwell shut down all of a sudden?
That's not a topic we are discussing.
I'm interested in
Truth these days is a social construct.
Oh, come on. A fact is still a fact, and there must be a
Mismanagement. Hanwell got too careless. He trusted the wrong people.
But...
That is all I'm saying on this topic.
Do you use wire cutters when you work in your...
No.
What a shame. Look at this elegant letter opener.
A true work of art.
I appreciate the conversation. Lenny, I've been in the basement.
Really?
Yes, I was there before. And you too. I had this memory. We were working together in some kind... What were we doing down there?
I don't recall. Everything is so fuzzy.
Lenny, you have to make an effort. This is important for our sakes.
I don't want to, please. I don't want to remember. It hurts.
Okay, don't worry, Lenny. Let's try something out. Hey, Lenny, look. I have Bruno's keys.
Oh, he will be mad if he
Yes, I know. I'll be careful. Let's see what secrets this is. Are you familiar with this?
No, it looks dangerous.
It's a wire cutter, Lenny. This tool is your...
I prefer human friends.
Did you ever meet the former director of the Institute, Walter
I'm not sure. I saw many people walking around in the
I see. Are you familiar with the name?
Right. Crawford. He was in our group with Dr. Ann. He made many jokes. So funny. I laughed a lot with him. But...
Do you know what happened to him?
No. One day, he just disappeared.
Nothing else comes to mind?
I don't want to think about...
The Institute was shut down under strange circumstances.
Me neither.
What is this about pain?
It was the pain.
About...
Yes, I finished cleaning the first...
Thank you. See you around, Lenny.
Since the renovation of the Institute began, more patients have become agitated and difficult to manage, as if it was the architecture of their own bodies being reconfigured. The construction work has disturbed their existence in a way I couldn't predict. Some are even presenting with odd injuries, which none of the nurses can explain. Are the patients harming themselves? Is this building so firmly interrelated with their identities that changes in its structure will impact their states of mind by means of a kinesthetic regression? They rationalize structural changings in the surrounding geometry by imprinting them in their own flesh. Hodgson's is the worst example. Where are those burn marks coming from? I made inquiries and nobody saw him get burnt. Perhaps he was allowed to assist in the kitchen and he refuses to discuss the burnings. And knowing how much the subject terrifies him, I did not press him further. But the scars are disturbing other patients in Group E. They believe his scorched skin is some kind of heavenly punishment or stigmata. And they're all going to suffer the same fate. This is ridiculous and degrading. They were my best group, my most remarkable achievement. Yet no one gives a damn. I swallowed my pride and consulted directly with Alice. But the pompous asshole suggested it was my inexperience at fault, my responsibility to ensure the safety of patients. So what the hell are you supposed to do then? Instead of hiding in your office, do something about your staff. And when the moron isn't jerking off at his desk, he supervises the construction work. Why is a psychiatrist so deeply involved with the conversion to the unit system? None of this makes sense. I hate myself for losing my mind. Every therapy session is now a burden. I need to reconnect with the patients. They must tell me more. And Hodgson's, how did you burn yourself like that? If not the kitchen, the only other place.
Are you feeling better today? More or less, I think. Are you getting along better with work?
No. I don't like the tunnels. It's suffocating in them.
I'm sure you'll get accustomed in time.
No, it's not fair. I shouldn't be doing this.
What makes you say that?
Because it doesn't feel right. Being there. I don't think that is what I was brought here for.
But you are helping. You should feel proud of yourself. Are you in doubt because of something else? Are you scared, for instance?
Yes, I am. I don't want to go into the dark place again. They said it was going to be all right, but I could feel the monster coming for me.
Monster? What monster? you feeling better today?
More or less.
Bertrand, are you feeling all right? Talk to me. Don't make me lose my patience. I don't have all day.
Leave me alone.
I understand you must feel angry, but we're doing this for your well-being.
You are lying. It hurts. I can't sleep. There are dark things in my dreams.
Just calm down. Take a deep breath and relax. We'll explain it to you, but you have to trust me.
I don't know. I am so tired. I can't think anymore.
What about your fear? Think about your last session. Do you remember now?
There's only darkness, and it moves there. It's been waiting, and now it knows we're here.
You are not in good shape, Bertrand. How are you feeling today?
Tired. I want to sleep.
I'm sorry to hear that. How was your day?
It was fine, I guess. We played some games in the afternoon. They are always the same, but I still like them. But the others aren't so happy.
It's understandable. We'll try to get you some new games. Has anything of importance occurred to you lately?
A new woman arrived today with a big belly. She is pretty. I like her. But she was hysterical and punched Nurse Marion on the face.
I know, and we're dealing with that. But I was referring if anything has happened to you lately.
I don't know. I am so tired.
Why are you tired? Tell me. We're here to help.
It's being down there, working with all the dust and the bugs. It's too hard. I'm too tired. I can't stand them anymore.
What is this that you can't stand anymore?
The voices. They are everywhere, and they whisper inside your head. They are evil.
Dr. Miller?
What?
I'm looking for information on a patient called Bertrand.
Bertrand? He's one from the old group, right?
I believe so. I've seen footage of him in the therapy room.
Footage? Intriguing. I'll have to take a look at that. But yes, of course he sounds familiar. He's here tonight.
What do you mean, here? Physically?
Physically? What are you, a ghost hunter? Of course in flesh and blood. He's one of the...
This is an incredible development.
I don't have such details.
You mentioned that Bertrand is back in the
Yes, the same cell as before.
Look at this crayon.
Yes, a typical way to keep patients.
Are you familiar with this type of glass?
Is this a joke?
Sorry, where was Bertrand's cell?
As I told you, I don't know the exact cell number, only it's the same one where he...
All right. I appreciate the conversation. Goodbye.
Hi.
I've learned that Bertrand, a former patient of the Institute like you...
I hope
so too, Lenny. Look at this piece.
Oh, that's nice.
Look at this gray...
Oh, yes. Is that from the game room?
Did you hear anything else? See you around, Lenny. Dr. Miller?
What is it this time?
Just one moment of your time, please. About this.
We have said all there was to say on the topic.
It's odd that you were such a close friend with Dr. Hanwell, yet only exchanged.
I don't see what's so odd about that. Some people prefer the expression and flair of the written word, especially someone as enlightened as Walter. We never even spoke on the telephone. Always prefer the intimacy of the prose. You see, Walter was a very reserved fellow. In a way, it made our relationship more intriguing. We connected down to the purest level.
Which is?
He likes to help. How can we say no?
By chance, have you seen a music?
A what?
I believe a patient who used to be Bertrand's cellmate swallowed something.
Well, I'd be surprised if that patient was still alive. He probably choked to death.
What if?
Look, I don't appreciate discussing old stories. There's much...
Would you happen to know who Bertrand's...
No. And I'm not interested in hearing information that has no bearing on my present goals.
Fine. Would you say it's possible to stimulate the memory of a catatonic patient with music?
Certainly within the realm of possibility, yes. The mind is still a mystery. There's much we don't understand. But a terminally ill, withdrawn patient who suddenly reacts to a visual or oral stimulus? Could happen, yeah.
Thank you. I'll be on my way.
Have you been upstairs?
Not at all.
Don't lie to me. I thought I could trust you, but I may start having second thoughts.
Alright, I'm sorry. I had a quick look, but didn't go very far.
Please, I told you, the upper floors are off limits.
Don't worry, Julia. You can trust me. Would you know anything about the contents of this?
That looks quite dangerous. Please, be careful.
Have you heard anything about a certain Hodgson?
You mean the writer?
What writer?
The Voice in the Night, the Sargasso Sea stories, the House on the Borderland.
No, I mean a former patient of the Institute.
Oh. In that case, no. I have no idea.
Is there anything you can
Well, he was an authority in the field of mental health. He basically built this whole place from...
What a remarkable...
But there's little information about Dr. Hanwell himself. He wasn't keen on giving interviews or showing himself. Only those who are closely acquainted or have been treated by Dr. Hanwell can claim to know him personally.
A notable celebrity, indeed. Do you know of anyone called...
No, I'm sorry.
Do you know...
It's funny you call him Lenny like you were friends. Yes, I know Leonard. He's been around in the Institute for a long time.
It seems like he's taking care of Janet...
Oh yes, I understand it's a kind of treatment of, positive reinforcement. That's it. Leonard is the... What's an appropriate word for this?
Yes, he seems quite nice. I met Bruno.
Yeah, he's our new security guy. He can be grouchy and quite a...
He seemed quite angered by my presence here.
Well, it's a strange night to begin with. Just make sure you avoid asking him as many questions as you do me.
There's a strange contraption in a surgery room.
Aren't the surgery rooms upstairs?
Yes?
You were not supposed to go upstairs.
I heard there's a strange contraption upstairs.
Okay, then stay away.
I've been learning about the early history of this institute. Quite unpleasant things.
Yes, apparently it was a troubled time back then. There was some kind of situation going... Disagreements, I think, which devolved into a sort of debacle. It was all over the news back then.
Maybe it had something to do with the alleged abuse of patients.
Abuse? Nah. But I couldn't say either since I'm new here. I do believe those were wild rumors, though. Nothing was ever confirmed, and it could have been that staff members who were displeased with the management had spread lies to the newspapers. Underpaid people can get angry.
And that doesn't mean what they were alleging was a blatant lie either.
Well, the truth can be subjective. An act that may feel deeply outrageous to you, for example, if I pinch your arm on a whim because your questions are annoying me, may seem like only a mild reprimand to me. Perspectives do matter.
Well, I believe the truth is definite, and how we may feel about it has no relevance. We must be able to discern the facts from the fabrications.
Facts can be elusive these days, especially when you involve the media. But enough of this.
In any case, the Institute was shut down.
Well, many other hospitals for the insane have faced similar fates. Bad management, if you ask me.
What do you think about nursery rhymes?
What kind of bizarre question is that?
I was just curious.
Well, I hate nursery rhymes.
Got you. Would you know anything about a patient named Hodgson?
No, I'm sorry.
It's fine. That's probably old history.
Between you and me, I've heard the Institute was somewhat old-fashioned back in its heyday. Patients had a strict schedule, you know, some time in the yard, then therapy, next rehabilitation.
That's all for now. I'll be back.
Hey.
Lenny, what are you doing here?
I was cleaning the showers, and I heard something. What were you doing inside that cell?
I saw something very strange. I can't explain it yet. However, a picture is beginning to form in my head. But there's still a lot I don't understand.
Maybe I can help you.
You can? Please tell me how, Lenny. I'm growing more and more desperate by the minute.
I have a key. I took it a long time ago, before they released us from the Institute, around the time of the event.
A key for what?
Can I trust you?
Of course you can, Lenny. And I trust you as well.
All right. This is the key to Dr. Hawthorne's office. He knew things. There was chaos all around, and nobody saw me when I took the key and locked his office.
Dr. Hawthorne? Of course. Ebis Baker mentioned him in one of her recordings. He was quite close to the head director, right?
Yes. He kept secrets inside his office. You should look inside.
Thanks, Lenny. This is hugely helpful.
Oh, one more thing. I was never able to enter the head director's office. None of the keys I took while cleaning worked.
So Hawthorne's office may lead me to Hanwell's.
Here's the key. And good luck.
the next subject. Yes, we may proceed. Leave it to me. Hello, Leonard. Do you remember me? I'm Dr. Hawthorne.
What do you want?
Well, you may not remember this, but yesterday you went inside a place, a big room. We need to know what happened in there. What did you see?
I don't remember.
You need to make a big effort to remember, Lenny, or unpleasant things may happen.
There was a tunnel, but not ours. Things looked different, and then... no.
What happened next?
At the end of the tunnel, I entered a room. Oh, my head was in pain. So much pain.
Describe that room for me. Describe that room.
It's so large. The walls are strange, with shapes I've never seen, and there's a glow everywhere, and in the center...
What is at the center?
No!
What did you see?
My head is pounding.
Think. Think. Remember.
No.
You must remember, Lenny, for our sakes. What did you see in the room? I'll turn off the recorder until he's ready to speak again. artifact.
Lenny, what are you doing here?
I'm watching the show.
Show? What? Oh.
Why don't you sit with me and we can watch it together? It's very entertaining.
Lenny, please, you must listen to me. I have the tumor. I think you have it too, and Bertrand. We all do. Everyone in Group E.
I don't want to talk about that now.
But Lenny...
Maybe it's good if we don't remember. If I was in pain, I wouldn't want to remember. I'd prefer to be happy, like I am now.
My visions are getting worse. You will have them too.
Why are you doing this?
Because I need to know, Leonard. I can't afford to lose my mind again. I want to remain in control.
Oh, this next part is fun.
Lenny, I saw a film. Horrible film. They locked someone in the basement.
I don't want to hear about that, please.
Just listen. In the film, there was an item that fell through a grate, and it seemed to be something of huge importance to the doctors. You know, the doctors that did this to us, Lenny. It happened in the boiler room.
Yes, The fire.
What's below the boiler?
The sewers.
Do you remember anything about the sewers down in the...
Me? No, I've never been there.
I believe there's something Is there anything you can tell me about the sewage system in the building? There is a sort of septic chamber or tank that...
It's complicated. I remember seeing... sometimes I can hear a hissing.
What can you tell me about this third floor?
The doctors used to come here often.
For what
I don't know. But I think there's a secret here.
Time to see what they were hiding then. Lenny, do you remember seeing,
No! Stay away!
What?
Don't go there! That symbol means bad things.
All right, Lenny. No more... Lenny, what did they do to you? I'll listen...
Yes. Now you know.
But why?
I guess sometimes people are just mean.
That may be true, but there's got to be more to this. They wanted information from you. What was it?
I can't. Please, I'm too weak. You must keep looking on your own. There's something down below that they want. Only we can see it.
Who's we, Lenny?
People with mind problems?
Those maniacs tortured us in the worst imaginable way, Lenny, leveraging our deepest fears for their own gain.
Yes. It was different for each one of us. We were scared when the burly man appeared with new burn marks. We rejected him, but then it started happening to the rest of us.
Lenny, what did they do to you?
Since I was young, my body has been weak. I move slowly because I'm afraid to break something.
Oh no. Did they?
Yes. They broke me. That's the pain.
What the hell is wrong with this place?
What is your worst fear?
My worst fear? My fear. I'm terrified of losing control, Lenny. I must know that I'm in control of my own actions. I don't want to lose my mind. Lenny, please help me.
I can't. It's too late for me.
Nothing else comes to mind?
I don't want to think about that anymore.
Are you familiar with this?
No, I don't like games.
Huh? Nice talking to you, Lenny.
Attention, Julia and all personnel. The high-risk patient has escaped again. He is very violent, more than usual. I believe he's rushing toward the 3rd floor. Proceed with extreme caution.
Lenny, what are you doing here?
The time has come.
But how?
This is the place where it all happened. And now you must proceed.
I don't understand. Where have you been all this time?
I've always been here. With you.
What are you saying? Lenny, please. You're my only friend.
No one here can have friends.
What? Lenny, don't make jokes like that. You're scaring me.
Why are you doing this?
Why am I? I need to understand. I want peace.
Then go. The answer lies at the end of this tunnel. I must go now.
Did you find what you were looking for?